her heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling, but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my eye that she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with the elo she hold. Panago sa elo, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except the oppressors. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water, they're in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, gaya ng inay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo mag-i-mestizo right, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a now read this weaving tight. They until when might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo my titles left and right when smoking mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Complaining or faking it, I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut, bone in a little water, cause I'm hoarse. These parts. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter on me. Get in my way, on my range, hit the whole. Slide. They playing with the. Slide. With the. Slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, put up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep music. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My sweat, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grocery dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Just to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rollin' through another. Now I'm out the leader in the club with a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Dampier.
It is the last round of our fantasy draft. Chris is on the clock. Who do you got?
I obviously need someone that knows how to get the ball to Kobe and shoot off of when he gets double teamed. So I'm going to choose my other Laker love, Derek Fisher, for my point guard.
You know, I got a great pick, and I'm shocked he is still available this late in the draft. Give me Penny Hardaway to play point guard for me, right alongside Tracy McGrady. I love this value right here.
There is one of the great three-point shooters available at the small forward, and he's 4 down the list right now. I'm going Glenn Rice, and it's going to be so much fun to shoot threes on the perimeter with Glenn.
Well, thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Irving. Here's Doncic. Outside Morant. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. And here's Wall. Here's Baylor. Three-pointer off the mark. Irving with it. Inside. Here's Garnett. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
There's that famous KG intensity that he's known for, powering through to hit the inside and forcing that one down.
again just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Wall. Nails the wide open jumper.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Irving. Pass to Garnett. Shot from 12.
Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it, rock. Got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. We poppin' that watermelon jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Hey, 2KTV friends. Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for the Brooklyn Nets here with you. I canceled my jet ski tennis lesson so I could be here to serve up your top plays of the week. Let's go. Slithering in with Olarun JR21 in Vipers territory. Hosting a dribbling clinic here. Check it out. Behind the back, step back, and the most perfect spin. Cleanly between two defenders. Tops it off with a nice slam. Now that's how a Viper strikes, baby. Kitsch Gaming 1 is repping the ninth. Following up a missed shot and jousting the miss through the rim. Bam! Huge extension. That's how you win when you're royalty, baby. Oh! Next in the rec, it's DiPeso, closing in on the end of the first half. Intercepts the corner pass and beats the buzzer with a full court blast. The right-hand cannon launch. Wow. Oh, those are few and far between, folks. Enjoy them while you got them. Speaking of few and far between, we got one last one from my team. King Duke TG is in clutch time. They need a big stop here on defense. Grabs the board with 3 seconds left. Trae Young launches long range. Bam! Hits it. 4-point game winner. Strong arms coming through. Big time on top plays this week. Woo! So what's it gonna be, friends? You going for a big dunk? Or is it gonna be a long-range bucket kind of a day? You decide. Then send us your best plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you just might be featured on 2KTV. Thanks, everyone. Keep rocking those highlights. I'll see you in your next Nets game in NBA 2K23. Peace out.
Earlier in the show, we had a My NBA era draft, and now it's time to simulate the first season. Give me the rundown of your team. We'll start with you, Danny.
All right. Well, overall, I'm pretty psyched because everyone is fearful of Shaquille O'Neal at this point of his career. He's going to be absolutely dominant, and I can kick out to all kinds of shooters from Antoine Walker to Glenn Rice to Cuttino Mobley, and Jason Williams is going to be throwing flashy passes to all of them. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty great, and I'm psyched to see who comes out on top of this sim.
And Rodney?
For my New York Knicks, my foundation pieces are Kevin Garnett and Mike Bibby, and I surrounded them with some solid shooting from Anthony Peeler and Eddie Jones.
Well, my...
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic out there with John Morant. Then there's Irving. And it's Garnett in at the 4. From 10 feet out, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Baylor. Allen passes to Wall. Nice D from Doncic. And the Grizzlies with possession. Irving can't hit. The Minnesota Timberwolves come into this one following a loss to the Wizards. Drexler against Doncic. Drexler kicks to Baylor. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Morant. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Baylor.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
There's the pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Minnesota. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not. Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
That one is off. No luck that time either.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Back to Garnett. Doncic looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Beck, guarded by Garnett. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Take break. 2 shots. And he knocks down the first one.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. He's concerned about second chance points. He said against a good rebounding team, you can't have any lapses in concentration or it turns into 2 points. So everybody's going to block out tonight. Kevin?
Much appreciated, David. Thank you. So what does that mean if your man is doing a better job cleaning the paint? And here's Morant following the three-pointer by John Wall. And that one is good.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Wall, following the basket by John Morant. Wall, and Irving pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
He kicks it to Morant. To the wing right side. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Baylor. Allen trying to break free.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a look at the mobile one drive. Driving right into your living room.
Well, he's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Back to Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Drexler. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Floats it up there for Morant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish it.
Drexler outside. Pass to Baylor. Back to Drexler. Shot from the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Memphis with the ball. Garnett finds Doncic. Irving with the ball. Back to Doncic. Fader on the way. Here's Garnett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Now Wall. Outside Baylor. Drexler outside. Back to Baylor. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Irving. They get it again. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Back to Wall. Passes to Drexler. Wound up there for Allen. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Knocks it loose. Here's Wade. Second shot opportunity, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Stackhouse comes in for Clyde Drexler. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Stackhouse. Curry against Wall. Here's Baylor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Elgin Baylor at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And so Baylor nails both of them. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Curry. From past the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Wall passes to Baylor. Back to Wall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Wade can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The pass to Baylor. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Beck. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Curry with it. Wade feeling it out a bit. Dishes to Chamberlain. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Chamberlain got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Here they come, now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Jefferson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Tyrese Maxey comes in for John Wall.
Tyrese Maxey.
Curry with the steal. Durant down low. Johnson on him, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
Maxey kicks to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Chamberlain, first personal foul, third team foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Grizzlies?
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That free throw, no good. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Yes, that goes in.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's Kevin Durant. His height, his reach, and his activity on the offensive window. That's easy money for him.
Back to Maxey. Kicks it to Stackhouse. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KD's shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Baylor trying to get open as Johnson, and he drops it in from the low post. Baylor's got 6.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Wade. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Maxey. Passes it to Johnson. Baylor kicks to Maxey. Back to Baylor. Over KD. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by Jefferson. He's got 8.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wade. Curry deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Curry with the steal. They're running. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Assisted by.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Stackhouse. No points in the game yet for him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wade, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Stackhouse.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Curry. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Wade outside. Over Stackhouse. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Bulls fans, you know them, you love them.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Drexler is out there with Wall. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And it's good for 2.
This may be the most natural spot for the jumper for John Wall. He loves the mid-range game.
Iverson against Wall. Harden inside the three-point line. And that misses everything. Here's Beck. Guarded by KD. On the wing, Drexler. He dishes it to Allen. That's tipped. Drexler passes to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the most valuable and fundamental plays in the game, a convincing pump fake. Nice one there by Wall.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill. But, boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
And Memphis making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And he's good on the second. Memphis leading by 13. Harden dishes to Wilkins. Harden looking it over. Pass to Wilkins. Abdul-Jabbar against Allen. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Irving's checked in for the Grizzlies. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Knocked loose. Here's Stackhouse, covered by Irving. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good from long range. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Back to Iverson. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Beck, covered by Giannis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And here's Harden for 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Now the pass to Drexler. Banked in off the glass. He has 7.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Iverson against Wall. Memphis moving it around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The 3-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Pass to Drexler. Iverson against Wall. Shoots the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, defended by Allen.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So it's the Timberwolves now. The Grizzlies making the shot. The shot by Beck is no good. Antetokounmpo finds Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Garnett comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Morant in for Iverson. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Wall. He has 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Drexler passes to Beck. Now Allen. Over Garnett. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. To end the run, some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And the Timberwolves call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Doncic is checked in.
Give it up for the Bucks.
Wall passes to Stackhouse. Wall looking it over. He kicks it to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Stackhouse. Here's Wall. That one wide left.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
There's the lob at Kumbo, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Assist from.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. And Stackhouse kicks to Wall. Pass to Drexler. With the fadeaway. And he overshot that one, missing.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
They get it back. And to Antetokounmpo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, this run largely the result of offensive rebounding.
And there's the pass to Stackhouse. Back to Wall. From deep, Drexler, and the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies on offense. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Morant with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. It's deflected, and it's slammed in by Garnett. Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
For your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Ready to move? Here Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Baylor's checked in.
Baylor.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kicks it to Stackhouse. Outside, Wall. Drexler scanning the floor. Right side, Wall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Stackhouse. Grizzlies making the shot, and the dunk by Baylor.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Doncic. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Here's Baylor. Over onto Tacumbo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Stackhouse, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Morant outside. Pass to Irving. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can see the second chance points now starting to be a major factor.
Wall passes to Drexler. Wall dishes to Baylor. Over Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Timberwolves have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good from Baylor. Minnesota making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Jefferson comes in for Clyde Drexler. And Maxey subbed in for John Wall. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Chamberlain's checked in for Irving. Wade comes in for Doncic. And Curry subbed in for John Morant. Good on both. Now Curry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over Jefferson. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Stackhouse. 5 points in the game. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Garnett finds Curry. Giannis outside. Passes it to Wade. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Wade's got 5 now.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Maxey passes to Jefferson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
But Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Outside Jefferson. Back to Maxey. Baylor against Garnett. No good from Stackhouse.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Wade for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Maxey with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Wade against Jefferson. Outside, Maxey. Over onto Kumbo. Timberwolves keep it alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Wade. He's got 5. Outside, onto Kumbo. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Jefferson passing to Baylor. Maxey with it, guarded by Kerr. Maxey, no good. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Knicks in New York. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Maxey looking it over. No good on that one. Great D that time from Curry. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Covered by Stackhouse. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Baylor.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Wilkins is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Here's Maxey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Jefferson. And the pass to Stackhouse. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Jefferson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
For Minnesota, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts. That free throw, no good.
I think you have to admire the professionalism of Richard Jefferson, right? He's adapted his game to fit the current style of play.
That one is no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Over Maxey. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Baylor.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Maxey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jefferson's shot is off. And so it's Memphis with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It's Memphis out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, their success from the free throw line is big tonight. They absolutely were determined to take it to the hole and not be denied. We saw them dictating the action, finishing strong and asking for more.
Shaq, what do you think about Minnesota?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Ready to move? Here.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So on the floor for Memphis, Chamberlain is out there with Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kareem, and it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Now here's Drexler. Outside, Wall. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And that one is off. And it's Memphis the other way. To the inside. Morant. Wall with a block.
That's the length of John Wall. Boy, this guy has been so consistently good defensively. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Now here's Baylor. Here's Allen. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Wall. Down low. Here's Beck. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Timberwolves with it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wall dishes to Allen. Pass to Beck. Clock at 6. Wall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Memphis in total control. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Irving looking over the floor. The pass to Garnett. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Drexler passes to Beck. Now Allen. And it's Wall in the corner. They need this, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. He kicks to Doncic. Now Morant. He's got 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic from deep three-point land. Minnesota with the rebound. Drexler left side. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Morant passes to Irving. Doncic with it. Back to Irving. Drexler against Doncic. Takes a 3. They get it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jarrett Allen.
Clearly a
personal
foul.
Second team foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Whiteside's checked in for Allen. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside Baylor. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Whiteside's got his first 2 points. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Outside Baylor. Over Irving. Here's Beck. Goes up again. Garnett with the block. They recover it. Now here's Morant for three. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Wall. He has 6 over Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. Here's Baylor. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Memphis in total control. Here's Irving. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Wall kicks to Drexler. And they get it. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Irving against Baylor. Irving passes to Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That one on Baylor.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
The free throw drops for Garnett. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Minnesota. Memphis also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Curry subbed in for Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Drexler outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count it. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Drexler. 9 points in the game so far. Baylor kicks to Wall. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Irving finds Curry. Back to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Johnson, he's checked in for Baylor. And Jefferson subbed in for Clyde Drexler.
Richard Jefferson.
And Minnesota has possession. Passes it to Stackhouse. Outside Jefferson. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And Garnett misses. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Jefferson. Garnett grabs the board. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Maxi's checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Chamberlain's checked in for Garnett. Wilkins comes in for Irving. And James Harden subbed in for Doncic. Here's Curry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Out of hand on it. The dish to Wilkins. Chalk up 2 there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Beck. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Johnson. Wing shot on the way. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Jefferson. Maxey finds Jefferson. Here's Beck. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Personal foul. Second team
And
foul.
these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Minnesota, Byron Beck. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Wilkins. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Beck. He has 7, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Byron Beck at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And Memphis making a change here. Iverson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The pass to Chamberlain. Memphis moving it around. Wilkins, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and finished off by Katie.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Jefferson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Poked away, out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Johnson. Stackhouse, the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Over Iverson. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Wilkins finds Durant and finished off by KD.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
To the left side wing. Here's Beck. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth personal foul.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Byron Beck. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Allen's checked in for Jerry Stackhouse. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Outside Wilkins to the middle. It's stolen by Jefferson. Pass to Johnson. Over Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this guy's seasoned enough to make the right pass within the flow of the offense. Nice work by Richard Jefferson.
Harden, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Right side Jefferson. Outside Maxey. Over Iverson. Maxey, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Iverson after the miss from Tyrese Maxey. From deep, Harden. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Goes up. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 7 points.
You love James Harden. Being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Maxey kicks to Jefferson. Outside, Maxey. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the basket by Harden.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your Timberwolves, Tyrese Maxey at the line for one shot.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wade dishes to Iverson. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Green, also Maxey out there. Whiteside is out there with Jefferson, and it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Passes it to Green. Offensive rebound, right side, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Rick, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
And he can't hit the second. T-Wade on the wing. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wade's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Wade's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Maxey passes to Jefferson. Back to Maxey. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Wade for 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jefferson. Iverson against Maxey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey against Iverson. And that one's good. Maxey.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Wilkins. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Iverson up top, 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Iverson's got his first points of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Green, the pass to Whiteside. Kicks to Jefferson. Wade against Green. The teardrop falls in.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Wade outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kept alive.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Down low. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wilkins. Iverson against Maxey. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Christie's checked in for Minnesota. Memphis also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Curry subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Iverson outside. Pass to Durant. He kicks to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Christie against Iverson. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
And he knocks down the first one. James Harden, he's checked in for Wilkins. Both good from the line that time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Christie against Harden. Green deciding where to go with it. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Harden kicks to Curry. Iverson outside. Fires top of the key. And another miss by Memphis. And Whiteside's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Iverson. Here's KD. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score it.
Green against Iverson. Here's Christie. Over Harden. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Memphis with it. So nice passing there by Memphis. Iverson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maxey into the lane. Dishes it to Whiteside. And the pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Curry with the bounce pass. Christie against Harden. Curry. And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Left side, Maxey. Pass to Claxton. Here's Christie. Oh, Whiteside in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Iverson with the ball. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. And here's Maxey. Passes it to Green. Outside, Maxey. He feeds it to Whiteside. Curry against Maxey. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Grizzlies. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now the feed to Harden. Outside Curry. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. More games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Shooting for Memphis, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for two.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Timberwolves on offense. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Poke loose. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Took it the length and buries the 3. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection? The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Trying to get something going. Christie can't make it.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
Curry trying to break free. Count that bucket.
Hey, Garnett may have lost a step in terms of quickness, but makes up for that with strength and body control.
Outside, Maxey pass to Christie. On the wing, Green. The pass to Whiteside. Outside, Maxey. Back to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Harden outside. Pass to KD. Knocked away. Here's Christie. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is Harden. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes to Maxey. Here's the floater. Yep, it counts.
I think this is an underrated aspect of Danny Green's game. His vision as a passer.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Harden. Over Christie. Misses off the right iron. Harden's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Christie kicks to Maxey. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now, here is Harden. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Right side, no good. And so it's Memphis with it. Curry kicks to KD. Maxey against Garnett. And he converts the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Christie, following the score by Kevin Garnett. Claxton the pass to Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
That's the end of
This
the game.
crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.